Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Damos por concluida la...
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting.
Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And he's through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
They take it short. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Oh, this could be trouble. Great defending. Chance to finish. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Openda. Oh, big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Musiala. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Svensson. Gay. And cutting it out. Gay. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo in position. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Not a short corner here. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Gay. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Nice looking move, this. And the decision offside here. Mensch is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Alessandro Bastoni is with Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nico Schlotterbeck is with Vinicius Junior. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Ruiz. Gay. 30 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Kaoru Mitoma. Pap Gay. Kaoru Mitoma. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pap Gay. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Dylan Bakwa. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And a Villarreal throw in here. So a personnel change then. Maybe dangerous here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Openda. Ten minutes left for play. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Oh, that is a superb save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. Can he find the net? Could still be dangerous. Alessandro Bastoni. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nico Schlotterbeck. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, in the end, their attacking play was just too good, even for this defence. They just play at such a quick tempo. That was a top-class performance.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
The man of the moment, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Will he add more today on EA TV? Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
One 0 then. Iker Losada. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, the attack petered out. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Iker Losada. Anthony. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And he's given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
They favoured a short one here. Well, space if he goes inside. Vital block there. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Very quick thinking there. Robinson. The ball back with Real now. An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Will it be? Super challenge! Wow! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Real Madrid versus...
They must finish here.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Robinson, ball played nicely. To trim the deficit, and still looking for space. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Musiala, oh, could be, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Robinson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Losada. Playing his way in. He might yet finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the substitution will occur now. They favoured a short one here. Happy to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They take it short. Well, that was easy on the eye, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Anthony. Gomez. Anthony. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He made good progress there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Just going to be a double substitution. Corner kick played in, but into the keeper's gloves. Chance to shoot. So out for a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cutting in. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Really fine play to keep possession. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it really should be an energetic league phase contest, this, in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you have to say, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
PSG a little wasteful in possession. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Rodri. Oh, nice ball. Could be. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, useful ball to take the lead. And holds on to it confidently. Well, I don't know about you, but as soon as it became public that these two sides would be facing each other this season, I was very excited.
Well, this looks like being a great game. Both teams have good players and excellent managers. Who will come out on top, though, tonight?
Osimhen. Alphonso Davies. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nuno Mendes is with Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Victor Osimhen. Alphonso Davies. And now with Osimhen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
But a goal to let you know about in the City game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 34 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Jude Bellingham. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Alphonso Davies. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vinicius Junior. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, there might be a variety of reasons for it, but Victor Osimhen has not been at his brilliant best.
He just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Alexander-Arnold. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will it happen for them? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And played short. Chance to shoot, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Alphonso Davies. The ball with Rodri. Victor Osimhen. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Bellingham. And he's broken free. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution it is for PSG. Playing it short. Well, the threat could be there. Thwarting him. Short corner it is. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Textbook defending inside the box. Victor Osimhen. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. Now with Pacho. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 74 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. They keep plugging away. Blocked it brilliantly. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And a goal has gone in at Old Trafford. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Manchester
Now
United.
jumping in because this is a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, Manchester United did score in that game, and their advantage stands at 3-2 presently. And a throw-in. Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. And support available. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And it's a quality pass. Will it be? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, I thought his all-round game was excellent. It was his ability to find space that impressed me most, and with a bit more luck, he could have had a second one today.
Time for just a few questions. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding, and a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that's sloppy. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Real Sociedad regaining possession. This looks interesting. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, a really good run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And players waiting in the centre. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. High quality defending. Gertruida. Space to exploit. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. And that'll be offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Herrera. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ángel Herrera. Promising pass. Attractive build-up. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fine stop. And the danger's still on. What a commitment to defending. To take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alessandro Bastoni. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. And I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact, hasn't he? He's such a key player for them. They just haven't been able to get the ball to him.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Went in strongly, decisively. Nico Schlotterbeck. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. And that is offside. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Had no interest in losing possession. And possession given away. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Ángel Herrera. No panic, just passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That's useful play. And running free here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad against Real Betis.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jamal Musiala. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner favoured. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Keen to take it short here. Ángel Herrera. Zubeldia. Herrera. He's on the run. This could be troublesome. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And in the perfect position to read it. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Out of play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still not clear. Useful ball to the near post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Openda. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Sevilla on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Welcome on a big night for fans and spectators alike here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sevilla, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Favouring the short one. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Well, the tactical back and forth between the two managers promises to be fascinating.
Yeah, it's always been tense between these two. This won't be any different, I don't think.
Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Real Sociedad. How do you see them faring in this one?
Well, what a game it was, and they fully deserved their win. It was a very good attacking display from them. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, blocked it! Openda. Now with Musiala. And Sevilla did well to regain possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Jamal Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. An effective challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Aina. And that'll be offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So half-time here, a very keenly contested first half, but they cannot be separated. Your thoughts on Real Madrid's performance up to this point?
Well, after giving their attacking play the big build-up, they've let us down. They haven't quite been as fluid. The strike...
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Muniz. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ejuke. And the pass, a good one.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
He has time to play it over. And just like that, broken up. Interesting pass. Still could put it away. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jesper Karlström. And finding their flow. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Aina. That'll be a Sevilla throw. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. Lucien Agoumé. A creative look about this. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mensch. Given away by Real Madrid. Karlström. Oh, big chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alex Balde. Now with Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Rice with it. Vinicius Junior. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questionnaire now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that certainly should get pulses racing in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a big game for Man City. Perform well here and they should take their place in the playoffs. But I don't think this will be easy today.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. City did well to win it back. Reyes on the ball. And the equation looks like this. Will the fans be celebrating a place in the playoffs today?
Yeah, 3 points here will see them go through. So it's all about putting in a good display here today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And support available. Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He's a player that thrives on confidence. He should be really confident at the moment. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent, and there's every chance he'll score again today.
In with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Well, a really good run. Gonzalez. Danger building. This could square the game. And an astute piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Bellingham! Real defensive resilience. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Reyes. Now with Reinders. Doku. And the situation, I'm hearing, has changed in the Monaco game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 36 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Stones. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And an opening! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Gvardiol. Haaland. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Stones. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, Erling Haaland not nearly as influential as we've come to expect, Stuart.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. Could be! He's blocked it! But he's gone short with it. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Right, interesting. Something important has happened in the Atletico game, so let's get the news from Alex.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Gonzalez. Doku. Mensch. Openda. Given away by Real Madrid. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Now with Reinders. Haaland. Nicely played. Will it go in? And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Stones. Distributing it well. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Y como lo hizo Penda. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Reinders. Gonzalez. And the clearance there means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now sending it in. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Y como lo hizo Penda. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Stones. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Doku. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Napoli. They're pulled ahead by 2 with only a few minutes left to play.
Cheers, Alex. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Nuno Mendes. Real Madrid have given us away. Reinders. And an opening. The crossbar got in the way. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Just a moment of your time? That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias a todo el mundo por venir.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, great vision. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Costa. And taking it away. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Who can he pick out? Quick counter could be on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gabri Veiga. Opportunity in the wide area. Such an ambitious run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Showing good situational awareness. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Musiala. Now with Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Jude Bellingham. Morey. Samuel Costa. Good looking pass. It is to be a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. On to Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. And they've created space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Alexander-Arnold. The Merengues have lost the ball. Beltran. Morey. Composed play in possession. To take the lead. And saved by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Gabri Veiga. Nayef Aguerd. Playing with a flow and intensity. Beautiful pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And in with a real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Mallorca against Real Betis. And an opening, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Oh, good vision there. Electing to cross into the centre. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Losing possession. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Alessandro Bastoni. Bellingham. Promising position, this. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Intelligent ball. And Bellingham. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
The cameras are fixed to one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Well, hello to you from a city synonymous with the running of the bulls. We're here in Pamplona at the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. It's a perfect challenge. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Jan Cotto. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rodrigo. Intelligent defending. Decent position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. They keep plugging away. Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? And space available inside. A good and fair challenge. And he's broken free. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aymar Oroz. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just take another look at this, because he reacts so well, and he then keeps his composure. It's a good finish. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the referee brings the first half action to an end here in Pamplona. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Humphreys. Promising possession, this. Able to get his body in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oroz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alessandro Bastoni. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Real Betis.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Good distribution. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Read it well. Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the box. Rodrigo. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Humphreys. Jan Cotto. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Jan Cotto. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything.
The man to watch. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Hello, good evening to you, wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. We've got a crackling atmosphere, 2 good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nuno Mendes plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Anouar Aitelhadj. Zorgan. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency to creep in, especially away from home.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
And he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Aitelhadj. And Niang now just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Possession changing hands. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trent Alexander-Arnold seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. And a change to the scoreline in the Monaco game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're the first on the score sheet here with 31 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Well, annoyingly giving it away. Hamer. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the
It's
game...
an opportunity! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Zorgan. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sykes. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Well, Atletico Madrid were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And support available. Still looking to get the shot off. Cross-fired over. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Freiburg. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Hassan. Might lead to a chance. Can they open them up? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Freiburg. They're back in this now with 69 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Adem Zorgan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. David. 10 minutes to go. Adem Zorgan. David. Might work out. And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. Can they put it away? Gustavo Hammer. And keeping possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. No further question. Thanks for your time.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid.
Can he finish it here?
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Rodrigo. Good-looking run. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kylian. Read it well. Barreto. Something has happened at the Real Arena, so without further ado, it's over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Mallorca. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder.
And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
It's a short corner. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, let's join Alex Scott because and he's through here. And still looking to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Martin. Rosada. Medina. And they have possession again. Space for Real out wide. Potential danger here. And the cross into the middle. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Schlotterbeck. Rodrigo. Musiala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Medina. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they set up a chance? And an opening! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. It's a short one. Could be threatening. And danger averted. Well read. Danger building. Now with Barreto. Nice sequence this. A real opening now. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. On the ball, Medina. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, Real Sociedad were awarded the penalty. As he stepped up, I have to say he looked really nervous, and it flew straight over the bar.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. "20 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Can he? And foiled by the post. And clears the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger. Well, had that gone in, they would
they
be...
might score here, Stuart. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. 15 minutes left for play. Barreto. Berg. Kirian. Well, there's nothing quite like the drama of cup action, and you can enjoy it with us here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas versus Valencia.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Electing to shoot. He has teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. And Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Barreto has it. And a fine tackle. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
the man of the moment. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. What are you expecting?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much
on... Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Courtois. Rodrigo. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
One 1-0 then. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And short it is. Really favours this position. Oh, fully stretched! Well, the short corner routine. Decides to shoot. Not completely out of trouble here. Taken short. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Medel. Now, who can he play it to? A throw has been given. Can they carve out a chance? Gives it a go. Blocking it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo. And he might be through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
The first half here comes to an end. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Have to close them down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Danger building. Now Gary Medel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Oh, this could be menacing. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And a corner conceded. Well, the short corner routine. Decides to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Playing it short. There's the shot. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well read to win possession back. Another perfect position to read it. Seemingly no one can stop him. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Three goals without reply. Medel. Running with confidence. And a useful cross. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alessandro Bastoni. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And they know they need to stop him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The match is live on EA TV. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. but it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Really clever pressing. And what a magical save it was! He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And taken short. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short corner. Burrows. YBTV. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham
what a great
starts.
chance this is.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lambert. Strong possession play. Rodrigo. He's on the run. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Brilliant pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alessandro Bastoni. Jude Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Puig. Lambert. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And Bellingham, and he's in. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Abdul Mumin. On to Burrows. Özcan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Referee's whistle then. That concludes the first half proceedings here in Madrid. Well, Rodrigo, always thoroughly entertaining, but highly effective too in this match.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Puig. Zali Özcan with it. Lambert. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Openda. And successfully cut out. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Özcan. Now with Burrows. Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. And into the last 30 minutes now. Abdul Mumin. Leroy. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Rayo Vallecano against Real Betis.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Burrows. Ricky Puig. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he saw the situation developing. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lambert. Ricky Puig. Omari. Now with Burrows. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. And a substitution in the offing. Nuno Mendes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Mumin. Zali Özcan with it. 5 minutes to go. Burrows. Puig. Dams. Now opening things up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.